Get you Get you that I don't read your strategy, but I know the truth. Spend every day in a passion, get you out my mind. Just get imagine life without you. Can't even know beyond. I know I promise to move on. I'm not perfect, but every time I think about you, baby, oh baby, can't you see? Don't you set your love and let for me? Oh baby, can't you see? Is that we could do when we could be? Oh baby, can't you see? With anticipation, I spin on repeat. Every time you touch me, I am changing. Oh, baby, please. Oh, I can't let me about you with somebody else. And the fact, and we were dancing on the floor, you like nobody else. I want you back. I know I promised to move on. I'm not perfect, but every time I think about you, baby, oh baby, can't you see? Don't you set your love and let for me? Oh baby, can't you see? Is that we could do when we could be? Oh baby, can't you see? Ooh, I'm a die, 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 my there's no such thing as magic, but you don't know about you. You say that I don't read your strategy, but you don't know the truth. Spend every day in a passion, get you out my mind. Just can't imagine life without you. Can't even know beyond. I know I promised to move on. I'm not perfect, but every time I think about you, baby, oh baby, can't you see? Don't you
I mean, I got my second pair, but I don't think I'm gonna need to run fast today. Let me know if my volumes are okay.
Additionally, you have supplies on the train for protection, extra ammunition for the soldiers, extra supplies to Aura. So if anything happens, you're set. Your ultimate goal is, of course, to review the city and see what, where things are, and also pursue your own individual interests, and overall make a good impression with the people of Runewald. The wardens have been given your specific task, but you're also meant to protect and escort the ambassador, who is the primary point of contact for Runewald. You have just arrived into Runewald and were placed on this train. The caravan's very loud, very rickety. You probably don't have much time to converse while traveling from Runewald to Runewald. This might be your first time to actually get to sit and chat. So you have roughly about 30 minutes or so before the train arrives in the city. So if you guys want to get set up, we can start our
Hello.
here. I'll let you know when the train arrives.
Hello? Yeah. Hold on.
Why can't I move? Huh? I can't move? Hello?
Uh-oh.
Is it because of the... Uh-oh. That's odd.
If you
Let's open the menu.
down and then
Ah, there we go.
Alright, all three of you set?
all set.
Alright, starts in 3, 2, 1.
How's that tenor?
What was your designation again?
Destination ambassador. Here to check on all the quality checks. Yes.
Do you have a name?
Soliloquy Laureate, but you can call me Soul. Is it better now, Tanner?
Soul.
It's nice to meet you, Soul.
Yes.
Likewise.
You've spoken little of Runewald.
Not much
Why
to
so
say.
secretive?
I keep no secrets.
Don't. As in, that's okay. That was a joke, wasn't it?
Of course it was. Am I getting better at it?
Not in the slightest.
Of course I keep secrets. But they are to my own, and my designation. It is nothing out of the ordinary routine check.
Have such personality to them.
Not many do.
Do you remember my designation?
Come again?
Professor Dusk.
Pleasure.
Oh, my name is Frank Carbuncle. I am the head engineer. I'm a teacher now, Professor.
Both of us now. New profession.
What's too loud, Tanner? Sorry. What do I need to turn down or up?
Yes, a little bit. I'm looking
Your
at
prior
possible so
experience.
far. With engineering or going out or
Up or down the music?
Teaching. To judge. It is clear you are a genius engineer.
Indeed he
Well,
is.
just because you're good at the thing doesn't necessarily mean that you're good at teaching, but I was the best tutor. I mean, everyone copied off my homework, so I think that's probably a good idea. I mean that I actually did teach things.
Is that good?
Perhaps we can help each other in our future endeavors as professors.
Well, considering we're teaching at the same school, I would imagine so, yes?
It is a deal then, Clink.
A deal? Well, yeah, sure. Handshake and everything?
I am a fan of Mr. Carbuncle's work.
Very good. Oh, really? Now,
Yes, the council spoke highly of you. And I've seen some of your things here and there. They intrigue me quite. I also have a few ideas I'm willing to share with you.
oh, yes, I would love to talk about it.
Excellent. I look forward to it. Okay. I look forward to it.
As do I.
As for our destination, what do they specialize in? Exactly. Engineering? What is it?
Aren't you curious?
We are here to make a deal with Runewald after all, for Runewald.
A little bit of everything. Mainly the engineering.
Do they make
I think you will be very surprised at what they make. pleasantly, and you might like it. If I am to understand your work, yes.
So how long, hypothetically, are we going until we maybe see these things?
Within your timeline.
If ever. In my timeline. Okay, alright.
Is
Ah,
this...
there.
Yes. We should be there soon. Am I that much of an oddity to look at? You stare a lot.
Well, I mean,
You both stare a lot.
when I met you and I was told that eye contact is polite.
Hello?
I struggle.
Yes. I see.
You are our guide, after all.
Guide is a loose term. And I don't think it's the correct one. But sure. I do have a big picture, though, while we're here. My kind, but bigger. Something that can be piloted. You can get inside of it.
A piloted warforge.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Like,
That is
remotely
rules.
or within?
Other. I said I would toss the idea. Both, one, other, either. Then the inventions of your work, and your brains, and everybody else will probably run into. We could probably make something like that. Don't you think?
I definitely think so. I wonder how they accomplished it. Are they possibly... Have they introduced force to it? Or are they just doing it with the lower, the ones and twos?
My idea is on a blueprint, which I can show you another time.
That would be lovely.
Of course. I look forward to working with you. And you, if possible.
As do I.
If I ever have the time and leave the side of the council.
Of course, I'm sure you're very busy.
Either of you want a drink?
I do not consume.
That would be nice. Your colors are changing. Is that indicative of anything important? For us to know, I mean.
Once it stops glowing, that means I'm offline. But the colors mean nothing. I have many... What is the proper word that most would use?
Moods? Emotions?
Emotions, no.
Functions?
Yes.
Okay, that makes sense. I figured it was one of those things. So, Mr. Professor Dusk, what is it that you
All of you
teach?
feel a screeching and a halt as the train comes to a stop at this location.
Just as I sat down.
Sorry about that.
It's fine. Your question is good.
What is it that you teach?
I have been assigned to tactics, strategy for Runewald.
You know, you really seem the type.
I'll take that
You
as a
carry
compliment.
yourself in a... Yes, you carry yourself with, diction, like everything that you say has a purpose.
Hmm.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey. Welcome to Runewald.
Thank you. Pleasant place.
Yes, quite. You're the delegate from Reinhold, I presume?
Indeed I am. I'm Ambassador Soul.
Perfect. Pleasure to meet you, Ambassador Soul. I am Nozick Oakenfoot.
Pleasure to meet you, Oakenboot.
People just call me Nozick or Noz.
Noz.
Anyways, is there anyone else with you?
Yes,
Perfect,
there is.
Hello?
There will
Name's
be one more.
Nozick. Right. Speaking of. Hello? Welcome to Runewald.
Thank you.
I shall bring you over to the rest now.
Understood. Time to stretch my legs.
Right. Come. Do hope you had a good train ride over.
Indeed.
Oh, yes. I always love taking the train.
Trains do be nice. Always nice to go through a nice cave.
I just like hearing it start up. See all the pistons and mechanics work.
Yes. Right, well, up this elevator and into the building we go. Come along. Right.
What was that?
City of Engineering, indeed.
I can hardly contain myself.
Right, this way, unfortunately, at the moment, it's drawing a blank to me, but they're quite useful for our job. Researchers do put a lot of good effort into what they make here.
I can't wait to ask.
Nope. I see you've already met them.
Yes, I was just bringing them over to the main lobby.
Perfect. Now welcome. Shall meet you all.
Well met.
Pleasure.
I'm a director.
Nice to meet you.
You are the director.
Yes. Head of the research division. Fortunately, not the head architect. I would never have built this place in this manner. Just like it is.
You'll be a little bit oopnie closey. Sometimes you gotta give them a little bit of fix. It is what it is. They are sturdy.
Well, usually having a maze coming out of some kind of active transport area can be good against, infiltrations.
That's why we have them sturdy.
I suppose so. I feel like we would have a lot more to worry about if we had infiltrations happening on the regular.
Going to the first floor. And away we go.
Has the rest of the council been notified that they have arrived?
Unfortunately, I believe our boss is a little preoccupied at the moment, unfortunately.
They've rejected so many of those ideas already.
Noted.
What about the head of the
Tech design is an interesting one, but I think you may find more interest in the design across the way.
I should remind you that we will be taking them at floor 23, and then they will be housed in floor 24.
Yes. Have you notified the military leader?
The military is able. All disappear. They went to
It's still pretty distant.
unless they're hanging out in the ship.
We found a prisoner, yes, but there are investigations into the shortcomings to see if such a thing would be possible.
Head
Does
on,
it
start
prevent
a little bit of a look around. It means well.
power source.
Energy relays, yes.
It has the design of one.
Probably have to ask the head researcher. They are interesting, though.
My, how far you all have come.
Your quarters. Your quarters will be on level 24. We have a wonderful spread for you. Very good. Our train is docked.
Thank you.
We have a battalion ready in case of any obscure events. That's
To that end,
okay. Yes, that's very.
are we making my
very
leave
much
to get back to the
reconnaissance.
soldiers? Wardens, Ambassador?
Lieutenant, please.
Lieutenant,
Of course.
Safe travels.
I've heard your two names. Who are you, may I ask?
Ambassador Sol. I work directly for the Council.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Likewise.
You were saying?
Introductions.
Hello.
I don't believe we caught your name.
Yes.
Yes, I was a bit caught up at the moment. My name is Alexei Emissary, Director and Head of Runewald Civic Reach. And to do with the research for the ECU,
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Uh-oh. Well, getting that cut off.
There you are. Delegation has arrived.
Hello?
Apologies. Pleasure to meet you. My name is Sergeant Richter, Runewald Military.
Hello? Yes.
Currently the last standing we got right now in terms of leadership.
Hello?
roles, but
Yes.
pleasure to meet you.
Of course.
Richter.
Hello?
Pleasure to meet you.
Hello?
You
Yes.
well.
Clink Carbuncle.
Hello?
Oh, I've heard of your work. Pleasure to meet you.
Oh, really?
Hello?
Nice to meet you as well.
I personally take care of tending to the
Uh.
airships as well, so anything I'd hear about in terms of maintenance and work that you've done, it's quite inquisical.
Indeed. Thank you.
Go on.
Ah. I lead the wardens. Cam, Johanna, or Aya.
It's a pleasure.
Pleasure.
Well met.
I hope
And this
everything
one.
is calm for your forces.
Mari,
Oh, fine.
just part of Runewald.
You know, shenanigans this morning.
Mari.
One of my best corporals. Always keep her by my side.
Very good.
Hello? Yes.
We are here for a purpose, Runewald. To open trade. Hopefully. So that our cities can help each other in these trying times. Our ambassador, or guide, has told us little of your city.
Well,
I see that you want us to fill in the gaps for you then, yes?
Please, we have several days, but we do need to return eventually.
Of course, of course. I'm sure that there's a good bit of ground to cover.
Why are you looking at me? What do you look for? I haven't done anything wrong yet.
Well, welcome. Since we are the research capital, a lot of our technology's moved up quite a great deal. Nowhere near to your standards, but we've definitely made a lot of advancements. We've also got a well-oiled dock as well. We've got a wide-spanning military, though most of our people are normally out amongst with the others. We keep a couple people here in the main town, but we keep our eyes open as much as possible. Our research division is very well known for their incredible advancements when it comes to dealing with the monstrous threats and supporting our people. Whereas as well, our wardens are, at least at the moment, some of the best we got. Excellent. I am aware of a mine that you have.
Ah, yes, the Warrens. One of the finest places that you ever find for the ability to study magical beasts in what can be the most close representation of a natural habitat you will find anywhere within one of the cities.
And
yes,
the materials
you raised-
within? Is this how you continue your work?
Indeed. For the most part, the resources obtained therein, whenever, as we have to cultivate those that live within there, whenever the time comes, as there's a point where we do not wish to allow them to grow any further for safety of the city, of course. And that's how we've been able to obtain the materials to continue the rest of our research across the other divisions.
A necessary evil. Speaking of the magical beast, it sounds like you are prepared if they were to run rampant or evolve.
Yes. A number of precautions have been put in place over the years. There's only ever been one time of note that I think that there was ever a surprise, but it's been quickly dealt with. Ever since then, there's been no problems. And anything that ever arises is quickly taken care of by a combined effort between the military and the wardens, both.
Yep.
The place is kept secure. No one is even allowed remotely near it without proper authorizations. And it is far enough away from any of the city structures that if something were to happen, it would be cordoned off very quickly and...
Do I say aloud that I'm here to inspect, or is that a secret?
I see.
Okay, Hal kind of confused me with some of the questions he asked, so I'm like, okay. Okay.
Based off the way that I imagine from what you are wording, no.
Okay, gotcha.
There's only ever
So I'm gonna be like,
one-
so inspection should be easy then, yes, since you're so, you know, confident? Okay, thank you.
Exit to the vicinity of the Warrens. And there's never been any outbreak that would fit the description that you were looking at.
They made us work that day. Quite happily. It's fine.
They made us work that day.
You weren't chasing it. Come on.
The
Did
end
you harm too
result
much?
of, despite the circumstances, the end result was still one that was, while unfortunate for the circumstances, quite worthwhile, given that it required us that core that we had been studying up until a week ago.
Interesting.
Can we just go to showing them one of the fancy boats in the dock now?
So your inspection will go with flying colors. You sound very confident.
Everything has been looked over numerous times in preparation for your arrival.
Excellent. I cannot wait to start the inspection with my own eyes. I'm eager to see the work here.
Now, are there any places that were of particular interest to start with? It seems that the three of you have different specialties based off of the introductions that were made.
We have several days. We shall start off with a tour of your city then.
Of course. Well, starting here, this building that you have entered into is one of the main buildings as used by a number of the researchers.
Warforged.
The council for the city. It is where a lot of our work is performed, but not all. There are other facilities that are more specialized throughout the city to accommodate various needs that various divisions have. Shall we get started then? Very well.
You're the best with the words.
If you want me, do you want me with? Do you want me like? What's the vibe here?
You're more than welcome here.
Cool.
You are the head of the city's wardens.
You know, you keep giving me that look. I'm gonna have to like knock a new one on your
I'm
fist.
not looking at you. I'm
Politely,
looking
of
at
course.
Alright, everybody stop looking at each other. This is not the time to act like orphans.
Make sure to
It's all in good fun. I assure you.
make sure to keep your eyes.
Noted.
Yes, I'm sure.
Find a way.
Right. So have any of you three been to Runewald before? Is this your first time visiting this city?
It's smart system.
Likewise.
Most of the points of interest on your list, there are some places outside the city
Noted.
I just had a friend lately. We just like go around to the night, go around, get there, just hang around.
Greetings.
Salutations.
Okay.
Howdy ho.
That might be a little too strong.
I mean, at least he's responding well. But sorry about that.
They are friendly people. You do not need to treat them as if they are going to bite your head off the moment you're
Wow, it's you know he.
I really don't bite. My teeth are too small for that.
Well,
That
happens
was
to me.
a figure of
Good information.
Oh,
Good to
sorry.
know.
I was kind of just.
I think I've bitten
I-
people before. Okay.
I'm well aware.
You want me to bite you?
Noted for the individual.
I'll bite back.
Leave this conversation. Good day.
Okay.
If you
No biting.
If you could please refrain from
I won't do that to you.
She gets excited very easily. It's an ongoing thing. It's just
You're
wanting
doing
to
it
make
to
sure.
me. It's fine.
I need a hospital.
I was more to all three of you, but it's
It has been noted.
Okay.
I'm gonna behave yourselves, both of you.
Blah.
I'm gonna go this way for a moment. I don't care what game you're playing.
the wardens are very unique, so we have to make sure that their leadership is able to tend to that properly, and she does a wonderful job at being able to lead them and instruct them.
I believe the head chairman is finally out of his meeting.
Thank the gods.
Sorry for my tardiness, but I am here.
Sorry.
He's just wearing his wings.
Let me
Well met.
introduce myself.
That's enough out of you. Bismarck.
Golf. Your service.
One more time for me, sorry.
You can go to golf.
Pleasure.
Gold?
Yes.
Ah, yes, like gold. Got it.
Chairman Gold,
Indeed.
I am Professor Duskful. Good to meet you.
Pleasure's all mine.
Ambassador Sol. Pleasure to meet you, Chairman.
Professor and head engineer, Clink Carbuncle. It's nice to meet you.
Pleasure's all mine. Alright. Let's head back to my place so we can actually start the meeting, shall we?
Lead on, Chairman.
This way.
It seems the tour of the city will have to wait a bit.
We have many days.
Yes. Of course. So sorry.
Third.
Thank you.
See, this is what.
Noted.
You'll be highly blessed if you just make sure nothing moves as
I like your style, Carbuncle.
Thank you.
Hey, put that foot down. No feet on the couch. I just dusted this couch.
Oh no, I got another.
Mother, you! I'm going to go adopt a child to look politically better.
Noted.
So what do we owe the pleasure?
We are here to help each other, Church. Both of our cities, Runewald and Runewald. Open up trade if possible. Materials for both of us. Produce. Even war reports. If necessary.
I believe that is your name. So this purpose, right?
It is.
Perhaps one. I know of a few, including my son, Bob. Good word is always valuable.
believe so as well. We will be here for several days before we return. We are curious to discover your city's capabilities.
This place like your home? And over these 7 days? We can show you what we can offer. You won't be disappointed.
Sure we won't.
Indeed. The council is eager to hear the inspection results from here.
So don't go selling my wardens without my permission. Alright. Yeah, we can discuss it.
Yes, of course.
There's nobody being sent away.
Well, we still have to discuss value of the current wardens that are here.
You are technically a part of this council, so yes.
Either you want city council meetings
Area.
Probably.
Staying in there for a good 10 minutes and then turn back here. So. Yes,
Understood. Any tea?
No, thank you. I do not consume.
Because that's a thing normal people do when they're acting naturally.
Understood.
Of course, yeah.
Then,
Oh, she didn't even take the seat next to me.
any tea?
What a shame.
I'd love some. Thank you very much. Thank you. Any milk and sugar with you? I like it black.
Okay, here, then
Perfect.
here. There you go. Come on. Don't be a stranger.
I'm trying to make natural here.
You're doing great.
We've already failed that.
Yes, thank you.
Maybe I haven't. Don't know me. Oh no. Hello, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well.
Thank you so much.
Absolutely, it's a pleasure to meet all of you. And I am Jolene B. Benson. I am the head of medical, and that over there is my lovely right hand. Alright, you can introduce yourself. I don't want to talk over you.
Octavianus Featherman, hello.
Nice to meet you, Feathervein.
Featherman. And Julie?
Yes, Jolene B. Benson.
Well met.
Noted for inspection.
Alright, and now here is the sugared blueberry scones. Take that tea set.
I see Runewald has enjoyed a time of peace.
Indeed. What's your secret?
Runewald is standing strong. We deal with constant threats. But peace is prosperous amongst our city as well.
That's good to hear. It's a shame when a city falls. I'm glad to hear that yours is thriving. I believe that they were giving you a tour of our city. Am I mistaken?
We were about to start with that, but then it seemed that you were free from your meetings, so we did not really make much headway.
I'm sorry about that. Please continue with that. So you
We would like to see it all. That is not a problem, chap.
Of course.
Any scones for anyone?
Oh, yes, please.
A little,
I've got tea as well. For
quick on the
those
draw,
that
that
want
one.
The tea too.
Go ahead. Don't get all bashful now. You're halfway there. Come in. Come on. Come on.
Tea, scones, tea, scones, tea, scones.
Just take
Okay, you don't have to alternate so fast.
Hospitality noted.
You can have both.
I'm sorry.
Yes, you can have both. Here's
She grabs the other one with your forearm.
you want some tea and scones?
Yes. Not for that purpose.
Oh, come on. Not even that bad.
I wasn't saying anything of that.
Scone for you, sir?
Okay, alright.
The bath on this.
Just because I look your general direction doesn't mean that I'm thinking anything.
You sighed too. Come on.
Is it okay if I have another?
You sighed too.
By all means.
Okay.
You do realize that it's just my natural disposition, right?
If you could do me a favor, I need to make sure both of you
Everyone
first
for work
are
go on.
officially prep. If they want to display anything, I can make sure it's taken care of. In the meantime,
Sorry about Romulo. It seems a bit sort of the same.
Am I treating you well?
It's alright.
very much.
Of course. Yeah.
Is there a pun intended there? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
My
Please.
name is Great Carbuncle. It's all the sound that you hear in the lab.
Good to talk to you too, Alexei.
Oh,
I am very intrigued by your designs. They are very well put together.
We do have the brain power to be able to.
I'm eager to see the rest of it, including your energy sources. I believe that is the model over there, correct?
I hope our scones aren't disappointing you.
Indeed. You have a good eye.
I'm so happy to have anything other than a nutrition bar.
Okay. We can change that. Let me know later if you want more food.
Apologies for the company. They are very eager to visit here. Very intrigued.
Well, it's not every day two cities get to mingle
Of course.
today. But yes, this is a model of our engine.
It is beautiful.
It is your engine.
Their power
The
source.
Carbuncle was asking about it.
That's the city's engine.
Yes.
A model of it. It's much bigger.
Yes, I saw it when we were walking up. There was two of them, at least from that angle. I assume there's probably four.
We have about a few.
Is that middle section there supposed to be for rotations?
Why is our main building shaped like an egg?
Not entirely familiar with the structure of it. I'm only a
It is
diplomat
possible.
after all. But
Oh,
my understanding,
it was-
yes.
oh, that's very good. That's a very good way to make sure you can, change your angles on the fly. Or if one of the engines goes down, then you aren't just completely directionless from one of them, right?
We do have a very important mission here after all.
As with every city, but yes, what you're making is quite spectacular. Well,
Energy source noted.
Can we do?
I should say. Let's actually see what all this is.
Bit too excited now.
Really? Or are you just looking at
Oh, don't worry about it. I'm just judging.
Professor Dusk, how long has it been since you actually had one?
Honey.
Yes.
Dragon's like,
The bee doctor offered me a honey treat.
Alright, now the ritualistic matters.
It has been some time, I believe.
They already have guns, you can't just throw knives on the floor. Now they're clicking all over the pig. What the fuck? They're making... No, that's ridiculous. Somebody else is gonna have to pick up all those knives on the ground now.
The fact that they are hungry.
I wonder if they make themselves or if they have a beehive somewhere. Because it's really hard to actually find bees nowadays. They used to in my home.
Greetings.
Oh, goody.
Greetings.
I am August, Kistakar.
My son.
I see. You are awarded.
Yes.
Correct. One minute. Professor Duskville.
Pleasure to meet you, Professor.
Professor Clink Carbuncle, head of engineering.
Pleasure to meet you as well.
I don't mind choosing, but is that a dark and a light core, respectively, in your each weapons?
I would like to, but no, I only have a one core on me right now. Point to get more than one.
Ah, for now, but you're prepared.
I'm prepared for it, yes.
No, I house up a barracks, so I shaved them off.
Ambassador Soul.
You have a tour to get to? Nice to meet you.
I love that kid so much.
are you harassing children now? Okay, well, I draw a line at that. I draw a line at that. What did I do? You can go back inside. What did I do? No, I don't actually want to.
Chief,
What's up?
gotta let you know. There's something this afternoon I gotta let you in on.
Yeah, I can make some time for it.
They asked me why I shaved my eyebrows, and I said because eyebrows are barbaric. That's not harassment.
Councilman, I need to speak to you and Johanna. If I could for a moment. We might have a budding situation that we might need to try to deal with sooner rather than later.
Be sweet like you always are. Come on. You got this.
Of course, well, just follow me. I'm really used to this.
Yeah, I got you. And then you can catch up if it's not needed. I just want you to be all in your
Which one? I mean, yeah, say it first. This is a stair. Be careful to not, fall from it. I have this parabola factory. Good to know. to say we don't have that many accidents here, but we do want to expand it one day. It will be grand. Yep.
If it is okay, could I see it?
Of course, come in. Those are two bags. One is like reserved for when that purpose has been very accident prone here, so like usually on the street as well. Our office usually like he's the one that mostly deals with all things like documents and everything. He's really good at it. Yes, most of the people here are very peaceful. They don't have many fights breaking out or anything like that. And most of the guys keep really well about keeping accidents low. The most accidents we had was because of the accelerator when it was installed. Because many people don't know exactly when to step on it or anything. So like, you know, it was quite funny. Not funny, it was tragic. Tragic. I will not say it was funny. I did not laugh when one of them just like tripped and like kept like constantly rotating because there's yeah. Tragic.
Vimai, we are aware there is magical beast within.
Oh
The
yeah.
wardens often injured.
Yes, the Wardens are. I put an exception to the Wardens because injury is expected from their job, so, you know. They do have medical professionals within the Wardens from what I remember. So sometimes if they can, they will patch themselves up, but if it's severe, we take on here.
How often on average do you usually take in wardens?
Usually every time there's a version or when they have to review a place, we expect them.
So like weekly, daily, monthly?
Oh, weekly. I would not say daily, but definitely weekly.
Okay, so about like 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yes, I think 3 or 4. But usually 3 or less.
Organization.
Oh, those are my medical supplies. Mostly are just, shipments that came in.
You keep them very clean and organized.
Yeah, keep the medical. Yes.
That is good for inspection. We're not DMs, not this channel.
Something to read if you want. We have honey buns, we have honey treats, we have like sweet rolls.
Sarah, not right now, please.
What else do we have?
Yes. Speaking of the honey,
Personally,
I think I can share those like a hive.
Okay.
It is a little secret of Jolene. And I will not tell you.
You know what? That makes sense. Just happens to be
I will say, my honey trees are quite the buzz of the town.
Yes.
Actually, I don't like puns. I'm quite professional, you see. Let's go backing outside, actually.
Yes, we can't be parlor late.
people. The power of sovereignty is derived within the will of the people up to the leadership. That's how everything works. But you see, if we reverse the polarity...
Let's continue.
Like they're having fun, or
If we reverse the polarity of the neutron...
If you wish, that's how I personally call it. But some of your personal preference. Yes, you have to say it really quickly. Exactly, like that. It's the bar, the local bar, and also they serve meals and everything. When I usually raise yours, just because come here just without anything to say.
Do you think this is kind of a safety hazard? I feel like we would totally fall off with it.
Please come in if you want to see.
I mean, yeah, but some of the parts are really jagged, like you would just place it with
Monsters are in danger, and alcoholism. Very nice.
I should clarify this is a bar and not a pub. If anybody calls it a pub, then...
Well, like you can see, this is mostly a more mature place of is lounging and drinking. They do serve meals here, but it's mostly just in the morning. But it's more for to drink. Anyway, I don't think there's anyone who works here right now.
Very good.
I recommend the honey spice fries, right? Anything you can also desert this place for meeting third parties for the birthday party. Remember that? Birthday party?
There's a lot of honey.
Oh, when was that? We had a ball pit. Not like 2 months ago.
2 months ago. Got it.
Parties here
I'll
are
let you guess the
always
date.
quite nice.
It is quite nice, isn't it?
Yes, since they've had a good few drinking parties here.
Noted.
Remember, my baby was born. Like, the beetle was full of what he was carrying. Shit.
It's on International Bee Day, isn't it?
Oh, you can see the thingy from here that you were looking at.
Yes, you can see, 2, actually.
1, 2, there's a third one right behind the building.
I like to imagine that my eyes looking at
I warned him that this was a falling hazard. He's going to die now.
Oh, the doctor got it.
I fucking warned him minutes ago about this. I said this
She
is
has
a bit of a
wings.
safety hazard.
Sturdy legs, I got sturdy legs.
How convenient. An accident right outside the medical
City's
facility.
right. Lackadaisic. Clink.
Get him to the hospital.
I caught him. It's fine. He's perfectly
Okay.
alright.
Okay, so the wings do work. That's good to know.
I was fucking right. I said that was a... He said it wasn't a problem. He said that this was safe.
And besides, do you know how sturdy dwarfs are? He's perfectly fine.
How dare you
Indeed.
stereotype?
Are my hands
I'm very
fine?
reassured
Probably
to
not,
touch him.
but... you always have to be ready. Anyways, now let's continue.
Yes. All right. Very good.
Anyways, moving on from that, you can see the other two right over there.
We are right, you are right.
Yeah, perfect.
Also, do you celebrate your or perhaps Christmas? Christmas. It's a joke. Take a second. You're the type of winter holiday compared to a different winter holiday. There you go.
I just got it. Don't worry, I got it.
What did I miss?
I was telling him the railings were too
You missed a beat.
short.
Now,
He said, no,
welcome
no,
to
it's
the
fine.
Institute
And then he
of
went over it like 2
Technology. I
minutes
think
later.
most of
I
you
swear
would be more excited
like
to see this.
This is why I am a genius.
Your lead version? You can take lead. Right there. I'm putting the weight
This is
on
one of
here,
the
yes.
main areas where political settlements. The building that you all came into is part of it. The time being, that's the way around. Preparations for making online these happens here. As research is planned. So parents get ready to focus on their work. We have a number of things that are nearing completion, some of which you might actually be able to see during your time here. I'm sure that will be of particular interest to you, given your
Yes.
field of expertise. I'll be sure to include you in that then.
Thank you kindly.
Yes, most of the research space is spread throughout the city. One of those buildings is down on the lower level. I believe we can actually head that general direction next, unless you had somewhere else that you wanted to take them.
There's hardly anything done here. This level, at least.
I see. But yes. If we were to go through the hallways here to connect through to the main building that we were in previously, this is a more public-facing office for those who are seeking information.
Right, this way.
Thank you for your cool B service. I'm sure that a lot of companions might be royally jelly.
Oh my god, that's so offensive.
Right. Use the elevator here to get to the lower level a bit quicker.
I'm more impressed with it. Keep going.
No,
I'm just gonna take my own way.
I
Actually, you can take
other
the
people's
elevator.
behalf.
Very well. I'll meet you down there.
Emma, you can go on.
Yes.
I love doing that.
Right.
Oh, another one's fallen off the railing again. Look. Oh, jeez.
That's the
I don't
advantage
think
of
that
having the
qualifies
wings.
as falling.
That is falling. They're going downward.
With style!
You could also fall like a rock. I don't don't recommend it.
What if you put a parachute on the rock? What's that then? What's that? Is that a rock with a parachute?
Look at the diner.
Here's our dining. Today's special
Diner.
is fish sticks.
This one is also not a pub. We don't have any pubs in the city.
I heard. I don't know why he's so I don't know why he's so mad at pubs.
I do not understand that man sometimes.
No pubs.
See over there? You see that one sunflower plant?
No pubs for the weary. Only bars and hotels separated from one another.
Where did you get this?
The horrible, terrible fate befallen our comrades.
You seem to be experiencing some traumatic things happening to your body. Do you need medical attention?
All is dusk within this place.
I just find it very.
Curious fellow.
Even if my secret was not secret, I would not be stingy about it. Say it. Say it. Say it.
Why does this matter to you so much?
Give the permission to finish the sentence.
There's not much difference between a bar
Why
and
can't
a
you
pub. You
research a
can
pub?
drink at both.
Say your truth, and I agree
Because
with you.
that is not what a research budget should be used for. If you want to wish for a pub under your definition of what a pub is, take it up with.
I'm quite glad that I was able to witness this.
Millions of crystalline
Maya,
invested into your research and no pubs to show for it. Imagine.
I'm at the end of my rope. I'm at the end of my rope.
Need a mint for that?
Oh, yes.
Right.
Mint?
Yes, I would love another one.
Hey.
Good.
Out that direction is away from the city. Take you to some of the outskirts towards some of the smaller settlements within the overall dome. That will not be part of the tour of the day. This is primarily focused for the primary city itself. Ahead here, although I do not know if they are in the midst of doing something that would best be not interrupted at the moment, is where a lot of the mechanical division does their research and proper study. A large workshop space in there where they are able to work with the devices that they are building. Most recently, the improvements to the caravans that were released as of a few months ago.
Yeah, probably. I'm walking fine, don't worry.
I'll carry it out of there.
Everyday normal.
Yep, everyday normal.
Caravans. I understand you have 2 airships as well.
Yes. In fact, we can go out that way so you're able to see the airfield for yourself.
Please.
I see you're excited about it.
Yep, you're really fun.
Also, I know you're proficient with your stinger, but I think that you were really good at using those beastal fingers.
Awesome.
I mean,
That's a grocery shop if you need anything. Or
okay.
Grocery shop. They sell lollipops. That's where I buy my honey lollipops.
I mean, it's pretty obvious. A $10. That one. Oh.
Are you alright?
Nothing. Just a frog in my throat.
I see. I'm on it, Pops.
Don't worry, but your voice doesn't sound croaky to me.
Do not consume amphibians.
I love this lady.
And, oh.
They're gone.
Well...
Professor Carbuncle is very passionate about anything mechanical.
Not
To your
hold
arms,
on. We've got sedatives for that.
I've noticed. But yes, both of the airships are presently docked and present.
Enough for your energy level here.
And here's the sergeant.
Oh, I mean, I will take it, but I...
Very good.
ADHD and autism, so I'm
Oh no, it's so clumsy.
They are...
Oh no, it's so clumsy. I kicked it out of the railing. Oh no.
That's such a waste of medical resources.
It's okay, I'm the head medical. I say that's not a waste.
Wonderful.
You're gonna get it later.
Just had to deal with the scout that just gotten back.
Okay.
Anything I
Do you
need
have
to
any
know?
questions on our wonderful craft? This is the mighty Thorn.
Where's the top airspeed? And elevation.
Oh, sorry. Say that again.
The top elevation and airspeed.
Sorry.
One.
Speed-wise, she can move at about, let's say, we've gotten the Thorn at our fastest at about 80 miles an hour. She's a bit slower, but her purpose is to move people safely. When it comes to civilians going too fast. Now, our Rose is able to go at about 120.
Golly crooks. Have you ever gone up against any kind of airborne mana beasts? How do you handle them?
Well, as you know, the original first aircraft, really the first airship, so to say, was the blimp. It was helium and things of that nature. With the advancements in both Magitech, as well as generators, engines, propellers, and all kinds of different devices as well, they were able to reinforce Currently, the Rose is designed to be able to fire 120 millimeter shells.
Does that mean you're crazy? I don't get it.
That's spectacular. What do you do to power these?
Well, originally we used a lot of different types of fossil fuels to try to be able to get the propellant. We also tried steam for a while, but due to the weight, we weren't exactly able to. So currently, thanks to both our research division and our wonderful mechanics that do work here,
My HP.
Double-checking everything as we speak, 'cause I don't like to.
taking a fancy?
Yes. Have you any troubles with deliveries lately?
Off the top of my head, I don't believe so.
That is good.
Yes. Always good to have everything running smooth.
Indeed.
Say, if I may ask, what dim's on the back of your back?
They are my extra set of legs.
Extra set of legs?
Yes.
Oh.
I fight them with the well as well. Would you like a demonstration?
Oh. Sure. I'd be happy if you'd like to. Hey, you run faster than those.
Yes. Thank you.
You said you don't consume much, eh? Is there anything we could get this?
No. I am a warforged. I do not consume. Are there many here?
Can't say so, no. But we're happy to accommodate any and everyone who visits, of course. So if you do have any specifications that you do need, feel free to let us know and we'll be happy to accommodate for you.
Understood. Thank you. Hospitality is great.
Of course.
I understand. Whenever we were actually finishing up some of the creations here, I actually used a lot of your research, actually. Read through a lot of your papers and everything.
Get a drink now. Ginger ale. I hope my voice isn't too bad.
No offense. Felt terrible whenever we came back. Everybody was screaming that we killed the dragon, and immediately I had to reprimand everyone.
Yes, it's better to call them by their classifications.
I already did it.
Soldiers got excited. Most of them don't even know the classification names. We try to teach them, but... Have you ever been standing in front of a giant monster when you're holding nothing more than a small mana rifle than just a dream? The fact that some of these boys have made it home alone is... shocking.
I've been in front of them with less.
I could imagine. Either way, you're brave enough making it as you have. Just a simple sergeant, so...
Oh, please, no, you're... Don't you're very important friend.
Did you take your medicine today?
What medicine?
Say, have you been trying to get into her stash?
No. I buy over the counter. Look, here, hold on. This here is what they call
Sure, of course, but, the tool? Yes.
Inspection done.
Of course. No worries. You can go along with them. I need to make sure that all everything's good with the guard, unfortunately. So, hope you have a wonderful time. All of
That
you.
isn't unfortunate, it's a lovely part of the day.
Hello? Yes.
Yes, it's my trade now, I suppose.
Oh.
Would either
Oh
of
my
you
God.
have any questions? Anything I could answer?
No. They are most impressive.
Hello.
I'm sure Blink will find his way here during the week.
Yes.
I'll be sure to be ready then.
We have to have first responders. We have to have a medical kit.
I would hope you'd have no questions. I've already delivered all the paperwork in written.
What do you mean?
And in your language as well, all together through. You know how hard it is, draconic tongue, to write that? Not good on the human wrist.
That's so funny.
the best monetary
Do you know
administrator
how hard it is to
in the
write
entire fucking
in
diplomatic
common
corps.
with these hands?
I'm the mathematician.
That's a good point. You know what? You've got me beaten on that. Yep. That's...
Oh, I actually have something that could help with that I could, bring over sometime. So you know when there's a particular device that you use when you want to draw a blueprint but bigger, but basically you take the same principle, but you do it the reverse, so that when someone is holding onto the claws of that sort, they can actually draw much more finely.
Interesting. I'd love to see it.
Sure. I have had to make quite a few things to accommodate for various different races.
Speaking of trade.
Oh, I didn't even... You know, you're making a good point. I should have thought of that.
I don't need my captain thingy for diplomacy.
Well, good. I believe we already have something we can make sure to... we've already got something we can already ask for.
Are you performing an audit on the diplomatic corps on behalf of
once.
Shall we?
Excellent.
If you need medication for headaches, I have it.
I believe they do not have any Warforged in the city. A shame.
That's quite rare.
If you get a rash, I've got it right here. And if you get cut, I have binding.
I do hope to run into more like me.
I hope so too. I wish it for any of you. Races that don't have a... I imagine it's lonely.
Species!
I do not know if I feel that.
Our world is fragmented. You'll be surprised to find anyone like each other.
Get the door for you.
Thank you kindly.
Of course.
Have you heard of the
I believe the tour is finished.
Oh,
I think I will wander about, Professor.
Yes, me too. Is there anywhere that you want
I
to see?
believe we have quarters on the 23rd floor.
Was that what they said?
As for you, Soliloquy, do you have any business left for the day?
I do. I will finish it in my own time.
We'll reconvene during the meeting. I think we'll cover more ground.
Evening. Very well.
Splendid.
Oh,
Keep an eye out for anything odd.
yes.
Noted.
Interesting.
Something wrong?
Vacuums. Do I need a new one? Hi. You know, I didn't actually notice your extra set of legs.
Yes. These are my old ones. I still keep them.
Is it used for quick agility backwards or?
For many things, yes.
I see. Oh, I just realized how snappy they are. Huh, that must be quite useful.
Indeed.
Sorry for being alarmed. I didn't expect someone to move in that way, but you know, that's exactly what you should anticipate for. Because you can move in any way.
I suppose so.
Concerning.
I haven't been to the store in a long time. It might be.
You'll put some on so that when the sender should be up. So I don't know that. He's over there. You want to ask him to come in? No, you said you needed his help too.
Oh, he's right there. Do you know where Goldie went?
Where Goldie went? Oh, you mean
To help with them, that they can always feel free to ask.
No.
Exploring the city now.
I am now exploring. Beautiful place as always, and the hospitality is good, and the cleanliness in most places is exceptional.
Thank you. We pride ourselves on that.
Yes, indeed.
Remember, if the three of you need anything, we will provide.
Thank you very much. I look forward to seeing the rest of what is here. I'm very intrigued.
You're good.
Is that what?
Of course, of course.
Of course.
Yes, if you
Yeah,
if you
people
do any,
these
need
days,
anything,
they
you
run up
can
my same
ask
as a
me
level.
for anything, or you can also
Sorry,
ask Robert to
something
get.
Understood.
In my 20s.
Hun,
30s.
you gotta live about 8 times longer to beat me.
I don't know how to navigate this while still being polite.
There is no way. I'm going to warn you now.
Cool.
Bye, Sandy.
I'll shave off your eyebrow skin next.
Can we focus?
You're fine. I am old. Okay, I need Bang, Goldie, you, and you. Alright, come on, let's go. I have a
Greetings.
Would you like a scone?
It's a blueberry scone made with love and sugar.
Greetings.
You have to say it the whole thing.
I can
Welcome
taste
to our
it.
nice little location.
Hey, did you just
It's a nice place.
Thank you.
I lightly slapped him.
If there's anything I can help you with, please let me know.
I'm sorry.
Thank you, son of chairman.
Hey, you slapped me first earlier. What? I didn't. Yes, you did. You did. Yes, you did. You did slap me first. You did. I was here. I saw it.
Ah. I probably should have turned off the NPCs. It's funnier this way. Oh my god, it's Father Poppins! Yo!
Couldn't do that. I winked there with loud. That would be a waste.
How's it going? Mostly quiet.
Do you require any assistance?
Negative. Thank you for your assistance, son of chairman. Is there anything you want me to do on the first day? Like, anything you want me to fuck around with, or nah? Not in particular. At least not on the first day. Okay, if you do, let me know. Cause, yeah. Okay, thank you. Dude, running on these legs are so funny. Oh my god, they're so funny. The feet are a little fucked, but...
You're holding on to it, and one releases.
Having a good look around, Soul? Master?
Yes.
Healing and manipulating the earth to provide cover or... Do you get those shoes?
Well,
Are you going to get them soon?
Oh, my sides. Oh, oh. Ow. Ow, I laughed too hard. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to go in there. Oh, this is a good view from... Ooh, very good view. What the fuck? Should I be down here? Probably not. I don't know. This is so funny though. Oh, I'm loving this. Voice keeps cracking though, and I wish it didn't. It's okay. 4-5? Same thing. A box! Okay. Hello again.
I'm gonna go with you again. I'll go with you. You don't behind me.
What happens if the escalator breaks?
Over here in Julian, it seems they acquire more injuries from just traversing the city than either magical beast or otherwise.
Interesting. Noted.
As for the outside, I believe I found the mine.
Have you?
Yes. Not in, but towards your mountaintop, yes.
Ah, I see.
And your quarry, I believe is what I saw. And it is dangerous within, I assume.
Yes. We do keep out of the mines at this current time. They're closed off to us. Careful's gone. Okay.
I am good, thank you.
Of course. And if you do need anything, feel free to ask of myself, or you can ask Robert to get me.
Very good. As for the mine, I assume you have wardens go in and clear it out before you acquire ore and materials.
Yes, of course. It's, to my knowledge, it is either cleared out or wardens go with to assist in case of anything happening while there is mining excavations happening. To my knowledge, it is. I am not entirely sure myself.
I see. And what sort of ore do you find within? Do you know?
Unfortunately, that doesn't really come to my department. Lots of the good things though, bronze, iron, good ore. I believe gold would have more information on that.
All right, I will ask him then. Thank you for the information.
Of course.
You have a church.
Please have our medical here.
I don't believe we've met.
Very quickly.
Professor Dusk, though.
Yes, we have
From
medical
Runewald.
right here.
What?
I'm Vivian. I'm one of the words
Who's the false alarm?
here.
You were squeaky.
Vivian.
Yeah, I just
A
had a
pleasure.
really big fart.
Pleasure to meet you as well. Might I ask your name too?
No.
Ambassador Sol.
They don't need to.
Pleasure to meet you.
I'm almost gonna be helping watch after you guys.
We are in your hands.
You can trust me, I'll keep you safe.
Oh, my voice.
Quietly, where you're going.
Very good.
It's your choice.
I hope
That's
it will
it.
come
You know
to
what? I'm late for church.
that,
Oh,
of course.
let's hope. We're always open.
If you get on with
It's like too high.
Yeah. You guys still going on with your tour?
Hello.
It is finished.
Hello. Hi. Oh. What the? Oh, God.
I'm gonna go sit down over here.
Hmm.
I was hoping to get some support hands and the like.
What was you needing to speak with him?
Hmm.
I don't know. They just said talk to you. Maybe because you want to. I can't.
It smells.
What?
Yeah, need to bring in some. I could probably bring it to Downbeat.
Yeah, that works. Let me know what the prices are, and I can speak to them.
Right.
Where is the location?
Of the quarry.
Yes.
I believe it was down the stairs towards the airship, but turn left, down the road. Though I would not enter the mines. Without a retinue, of course.
My feet are killing me. don't know if I should be here, but I'm gonna look anyway. Oh! Gotcha. I would've left if I was not supposed to be here. Be like, oh fuck. Wait, am I in the quarry? I don't know where the fuck I am. I should probably get out. Oh fuck. Run! Worth it.
Introducing myself to other people. Probably.
Well, you have yourself a
Oh,
wonderful
hi.
evening.
Hello.
You too.
Check all the floors.
How goes your exploring?
Very well. I do like it here.
Me too, I like the locals. And, of course, the ships. Thank you very much. I don't know if I should ask. How goes your exploration?
I've met a few passerbys, and I took a walk outside of the city. I believe I found the quarry. And the mine itself.
What kind of materials do they have in there? Or were you not able to go in deep enough to look?
It was well guarded, but I overheard a few dwarves mention that they do have valuable materials. Bronze, iron, gold even.
That's why I was trying to sound.
That is pretty cool.
But it is dangerous. They have an infestation. I'm unsure if they keep it that way or not. I can see the beasts digging for them.
Just.
But I'm curious.
And how the quarry? Yeah. Sorry, go on.
Don't fall.
I'm experienced. I got this.
Merely me ideating.
How do they guard this quarry by any chance?
There was a platoon of guardsmen out there, and I believe the wardens go in occasionally to clear it out.
Clear it out. So, I guess the claim for things not escaping might have been exaggerated.
Escaping? you heard otherwise.
Well, doesn't that imply it?
One of them did mention the instance. I believe the research director.
Wait, are they storing them in the quarry?
To my understanding, the mine is infested with magical beasts. To acquire the materials, they need to have a retinue of wardens. Combination of guardsmen, I assume, to clear it out before they mine.
So that is where we're storing them. Storing in the mines.
My only concern is,
Yes. Mildly. Concerning.
I can assure that things are very much safe and there is nothing to be concerned about.
Sure. Ooh, yes.
forgive our caution.
Am I being bribed?
No.
Nothing.
Well, then two of us need to go on patrol.
No, definitely not.
Runewald is used to snuffing out any signs of magical beasts. Accepting them as a way of living is odd. But it seems you have made it work quite well.
Well, I can definitely say that I haven't heard of any instances of any issues with the beast, so everything is working as intended.
Very well.
I do understand having caution and concern, but I again can assure you that everything is perfectly fine.
And you were part of which profession again, sir?
I am one of the diplomats, sir.
That's right.
School?
I'm fine, but thank you. I'm going to go to our quarters and relax for a bit.
Understood. I guess I'll go relax too.
I do mathematics of the greatest caliber. Money. Lots of money. Yes.
– 24th floor, is that correct?
Which one is that?
For logic.
24th. Here we go. Oh, sorry. They're just having a quick meeting. If you wish,
We
you
don't
may
wish
still
to
go over to
disturb.
your quarters. Yes, you
We
can.
can walk.
You can go over to your quarters if you wish, or if
Somehow
you wish to.
No, I was over here. What do you need help with? How's it going? What do you need?
We were
Excuse
just
me, do you work
going to
here?
our room.
I'm a fucking council member. Are you shitting me?
These are the diplomatic. These are the diplomatic apartments.
You're fine, Clink. Sorry. Can you step outside for a moment? What do you need? Not you guys. The fucking eyebrow-less one. Sorry. Step outside, please.
Surely finding our
Show them the
quarters.
rules.
Okay.
Our guards must have taken our belongings.
This is my fucking job. What the fuck?
And you're doing a horrible job.
I'm showing them their apartments, and you're interfering with that.
Upstairs,
Please come this way, please.
there are 2 bedrooms, 2 bedrooms.
Hey, Doc.
That should be enough.
This is not my fault. Do not give me a talking down.
City full of beer.
Behavior noted. Protective.
What was that?
I noticed in one of them they were very protective. Very quick to the draw as soon as we entered the room. Most of them were.
That is literally what you tried to do.
So, we're not under any illusion that these guys are batshit crazy, right?
Their behavior is very unusual. Nothing like the council that I work with. Very peculiar.
It's not the council that I'm worried about. I'm worried about how they're containing the magical beasts.
The
Just kind of
general
locked up in a
mood of the city itself is concerning. Too happy. Too lackadaisic. Even the council members themselves. There is not a lot of professionalism. As for the mine, as what is underneath, that is too concerning. any form of magical beast could adapt and evolve under their noses, they will have a higher grade on their hands. Enough to destroy the city, this peaceful life of theirs.
The wardens that I have spoken to, the really few that I have seen, have only really fought a lower C grade. So if something goes wrong, if they get into a B grade situation, the whole city is just a ticking time bomb ready to collapse.
Few experience. Which means they've either gotten very lucky or they are on top of their game and have not let it get to that grade of danger.
Magic beasts on. You can't just assume that the same thing will keep working for them. They will find a way out. I mean, hell, they could eat iron for all that we know. Well, one could have rolled away. And that's basically the entire city. I've seen them do worse.
As have I. It is only a matter of time until they reap their rewards of the mine. And then what? Perhaps there is even a worse threat underneath, yet to be awakened. A pod, fully evolved, but in dormant form. And upon excavation, the city will be in danger.
They have an entire carrier vessel dedicated to escorting people. I should have seen why.
The ships
They know.
you speak of?
Yes, there is no way that they don't know that they are playing with fire. They're just trying to see how long they can get away with it.
Yes. Much remains to be seen. We've only been here for 10 hours or so. But if we are to strike an alliance with them, then I would like that alliance to be long-lasting. We could offer them wardens, experienced ones, veterans, or perhaps convince them to clear the mines for me. Coexisting with the beasts is unwise.
That is what I would suggest. Most likely that's why they were able to get... They were able to progress so far. Because they're probably bleeding out of their ears and claws right now, which is, while that is still a good thing and certainly an amazing thing to trade, it's... Their method is not sustainable.
Yes. Yes.
in a closed room.
They must have been pressing my ear against the door.
Noted.
It is fine.
Share your concerns. There's only so much one person can do that.
What is your need? Is there conflict?
No. I know everyone else is fine with prosperous lives and all that shit, but, you know, it's not.
They're not the ones who will be fighting.
No. And the military... he's got his own plan for it, but it's like, at this point... At some point, something's gonna go wrong, right? At some point, it's gonna... Something won't be containable, and there's only, you know, 6 of us here in town. Military as well.
6 women? Total?
Yes. At least under my control. Unless they're hidden out in the woods somewhere. I mean, to be fair, there could be more, but as far as I'm aware, 6.
Not accounting for freelancers. So there are 3 sides. The council, the businessmen and women, the political games, the military and their side, and now the wardens.
And I'm technically on 2 of those.
Are there disagreements amongst the Triad with the way the city is lasting?
No, because so long as they see money, they don't really give a shit. It's been like this for ages. I mean, I was here the last time we had the close to calamity issue. Not to play off calamity class shit, but no. But like, you know, breakouts from the cave happened about a decade ago. I feel like a lot of the council is kind of forgotten at this point. But it's getting to the point where we're stretched a little thin. We have to be able to make sure that we can handle any other things outside of the caves. It's a little frustrating, given that most of the time it falls on, you know, just our small force of wardens because, well, the military seems they can't get the shit together. So... This is why I'm here talking personally, since you guys have, you know, potentially a little bit more advice, but also, you know, the resources to help out if that did go wrong, and the council decided to not see it needed to get more. Just laying groundwork, just in case of emergencies.
I do not know how much you heard, and we do not intend to speak ill of Runewald. The opposite, in fact. I, myself, am very impressed. The peace here, the happiness from what we've seen, is commendable. And that you've had this peace for a decade. Very impressive. However, that brings worry as well. Peace can be a detriment. A city, a society can grow too used to it. Your thinning military, your sparing wardens, and the acceptance of this threat beneath you. A powder keg, waiting to blow.
Yep. And you know, not to bring up the recent news of Braden and all that, but I don't want another one of those.
Yes.
It's been a while since we had a city fall, but, you know, I'm not interested. The next one being Runewald.
You're not going to tell others that we're talking about this, right?
No. I mean, it's reasonable to have these observations. I mean, they're quite clear for those who look. Most of the city just decides to turn a blind eye to it because it's making them money and making life comfortable. Quite frankly, I really don't care for comfort so long as, you know, longevity is in play. Because I'd like to be able to live out however long I'm gonna live, you know? Only 150 years young.
Only? Then it is fortuitous that our two cities should have an alliance. Runewald.
I'm in agreement.
Runewald is used to the threats. We keep our citizens and our trainees constantly on guard. Our main concern is survival. And we wish for Runewald's survival as well. So we both prosper.
And I can't speak on behalf of the council, but you can know that I personally agree.
Coming from the head warden, very good.
I mean...
I say we offer them a retinue of freshly trained and experienced wardens. Perhaps two.
Two.
Two retinues.
Oh, red news. Okay, yes, yeah, very different. That should help.
And we would like, if at all possible, more an in-depth look at your refineries and quarry, just to see the threat itself. Not today, of course, but
yeah,
sometime
I
this
can...
week.
I can propose that forward to the council. I'm in no opposition to such, but, you know, you gotta convince the other four, or at least two more. I know
Makes
it's kind
sense.
of breaking a lot of protocol and shit, but, you know, I'm not really one to follow the rules. Rules are annoying boundaries that hinder progress that needs to happen sometimes. Sometimes they keep order, other times they make people on the verge of collapsing. Like we have here.
A healthy balance is needed.
Yeah. Whatever you just said was really cool, by the way. That was cool. Yeah, that. Pretty cool. I won't cry, but I like that. I think this is a good time for me to step out, so you guys enjoy your conversation. Know that I won't be outside the door this time. I'm gonna go see what my wardens are up to. Take care.
So long.
You know, that's why I walked to the other side of the room in the first place. Is that I checked. Of course there would be someone who would want
I
to back there.
forgot some have enhanced hearing.
Yes.
This is why I do not speak
The
aloud.
rooms might have been. I'm very loud sometimes, but
It is not like we are hiding anything from them, merely our own concerns. And if they were to visit our city, I assume they would do the same.
would be the hope. I would not like to have any defense left unchecked. Personally.
Quite right. How about you, Soliloquy? Have you overheard anything of concern?
A few things, yes.
Do tell.
They are of the same matters that you have brought up, as well as some others. I will be returning the information to the council. There is one thing left that I wish to check, though we have not run into it quite yet.
And that is...
You know, I'm just paranoid at this point.
That you like fly stones. Yes, I do. Good, great. I wanted you to try this jelly-filled dough. Of course.
I might have accidentally intercepted someone about to spy. Maybe. Or they just came to give me a jelly-filled donut. I don't know. But I'm pretty sure they're bribing me. Sort of working, but also really not. I'm not gonna turn down this.
I take it you do not wish to divulge this information at this time, then?
That is correct.
I hope you do not keep us in the dark for much further.
It might not be a bad idea to hold on to the information until we get back to Runewald, considering we already had one person try and spy on us. Well,
I have my orders.
And possibly a second attempt.
It happens all the time.
Yes.
That is why they usually send me. I do not say anything. I observe. I say what I need and get it done.
Very well.
I should probably get better at that.
It takes practice. I too am often not concerned with such things. It is a different game than what we are used to.
Yes, I'm not really... The politics guy. I'm pretty friendly, which means that people tell me things, which means I end up being... there, usually, anyway.
It is a useful quality to
As for
have.
other matters, I entered a convenience store, led by a charming young lady, who had just recently been robbed, so I questioned her about crime. Yes. A perpetrator dressed up in a guardsman uniform.
Guardsman uniform?
Yes. So, Either they somehow got access to a guardsman uniform, or there's corruption, perhaps. But I questioned her about crime in general. She said it was common. And I can see it. With the small military and equally small warden force. The populace has plenty reason to break the law. And when there's such thinning law enforcement, usually gangs, cartels and whatnot pop up.
You know, maybe I ate too much. I'm just going to, I think I'm just going to hang out here for a moment.
There are beds across the way, Professor.
Oh, right.
If you need them.
I don't know why that was so hard to think of. I'll be listening.
I will keep an eye out for such signs of organized crime. As if we are to trade with them, we will need to be careful of such things and train Reinhold, as we have our own to contend with.
Wow, I am never tired.
Do you wish for some water, Professor?
Maybe that would be a good idea.
I hope tea will have to do.
Tea will be fine. That usually will make someone more tired, unless it's a particular one that has.
It was a long journey.
Caffeine.
You may need
Right.
a good night's rest. I'm going to take one last. Professor? Carver.
His eyes are closed.
Clink. Professor Carver.
He is fast
Soliloquy. Get someone. Fast, preferably from mid.
Pardon me.
I can't.
We are in need of medical attention. In our room, on the 24th floor. Yes. Do you know where your medical staff are?
Yes. Laura, can you quickly run over and go over medical?
Yes.
I might have seen them downstairs. Are they okay? Did something happen, or?
Oh no.
Unknown?
Mr. Carbuncle became unconscious. Unknown for the reasoning.
Oh, okay. What was he doing before this? Was he panicking, anxiety, drinking something?
He did consume a jelly-filled donut from an individual with no eyebrows. Proceeded to not feel well.
I think he also tried to give them a set. I think I might have seen something actually. Doc. I remember.
They are arriving soon.
Thank you. His pulse is faint, but he could have been drugged or that exhausted.
I did let the military leader know that they were given a jelly donut from the individual with no eyebrows, and then proceeded to act like this. The doctor is on the way. In this room.
This room?
Yes. Their pulse is faint. It is urgent. This way.
I need to go get them. They're arguing. Over here.
Where?
On the bed.
Oh no! What happened?
He collapsed all of a sudden.
No.
His pulse is faint, very faint.
Did he eat anything?
Yes, I just gave him some tea as well. He has been taking several of the traits given out by the passerbys.
Including the individual with no eyebrows that gave him a jelly-filled donut not too long ago.
Alright, the jellyfish donut, he said he doesn't have any laxatives or anything like that. Okay, I needed to run back to grab all the testing kit from the clinic real quickly. I tried to is the pulse still faint? Does he have any history of anything like that? Does he have a fever?
He is known to overwork himself and not sleep, but I have never seen him or witnessed a sudden collapse like this before.
Someone catch him when he fell down, or for any head injuries in case of the fall?
Thankfully, he was in bed and merely dropped the teacup.
There's not much I can do right now. I have to wait for Aki to grab my stuff.
There's no chance of poisoning or any drugs.
There may be. If the only indication we have is that he's been eating all the treated food, that may be a case. That's why I need him to go grab my testing kit right now. We should not try to induce vomiting though. It would only lead to more problems. You only induce vomiting if it's improved.
Very well.
Here you go.
You may enter.
Just going to do poisoning test. Grab his hand.
Is everything alright in there?
We are dealing with a medical situation.
A medic?
Hello.
What? May I come in?
Yes, you may.
Medical situation? What happened?
They have collapsed after consuming a jelly-filled donut as well as some tea in the room. Unknown for the cause.
Who gave them the donut and the tea?
The tea was already in the room. The jelly-filled donut was from the individual with no eyebrows. They have been consuming most treats all day.
Yes, I've been giving them treats, but that's because of generosity. They've been safe.
Alright. Wait.
Or not feathers at once.
No eyebrows says something. He's not in danger, from what it seems like. It's not lethal. Maybe we should just let him rest and wake up on his own time.
He did not inform us that he took any of the such. If there is someone putting such drugs... No, but it was sudden.
Do I have permission to see his inventory or his belongings to see if he brought any medicine that could cause this gift such?
Please.
Very well. Yes, please ask. Ask if he dealt it, like jelly-filled donut, at any pit, even if it was not on purpose.
Many apologies.
He's gonna just like do like a small search on his like pockets and anything, not trying to pry, but like trying to see if he can find any medical cap or any pills or anything.
No.
Seem to have it here. Did he bring any luggage with him?
A single suitcase for clothing. And his gadgets, of course.
I thought he would put the medicine there. And I don't want to pry into a man's clothing. That would be not proper.
Doctor, I struggle to understand why someone would take a sleeping aid with full clothing.
I'm a girl. On purpose. Or a drink of some sort.
In his system, there is some type of sleeping aid. Whether he took it voluntarily or not. But it is over-the-counter stuff. He should not be wearing. It's not poison, it's not anything that would cause him to be cold and literally just to have him sleep. How long did it happen when he received his last breath, when he passed out? What's the window of time then?
Clink was taking several offers of donuts and treats from both man and dwarf. The two were offering us them quite a lot.
Yes, but since then, how long it took for him to pass out since that one? Like a few minutes? A few...
Approximately less than 15 minutes from the consumption of the jelly donut, as well as the tea. We were speaking and he got on one knee, nearly collapsing.
Over the counter stuff should not affect him that much unless his immune system is very weak or... I mean, you did say he has the tendency to overwork.
Could be his constitution.
He does, yes.
The fact that he might have actually just been really tired.
That could be the two combined. If he tends to overwork himself, I doubt he takes care of himself really well.
There's a lot of talking. There's a girl! Hi! Hello! I'm... Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Oh.
Don't do that.
Hello?
You were drugged, Professor.
I
Take
was
it easy.
what?
Did you take any sleeping aids? Actually, I'm gonna go to the other side. You're too far away.
No?
Alright,
What?
Here.
You are...
Alright, calm down. Calm down. Seems to have ingested some sleeping aid of any. We are suspecting that the jelly-filled donuts may have something in them. Wait.
I only had one of those.
How often do you sleep, my dear?
That's a good question. One that's very variable. Didn't answer.
How about this? When was the last time you slept? Other than now.
I had at least a 2-hour nap on the train over. She's scaring me. Hi, this is very... I'm just scooting over here. I don't take sleeping aids, no. Usually the opposite.
Then... I'm keeping my eye now. Alright, then we should get the man with the eyebrows. Even if it was not intentional, he did drug our friend here. Yes,
Is he not a part of the council?
Wait a minute, he said that the donut was experimental.
And you took it?
I thought he just mentioned the recipe. I never had a jelly-filled donut before.
Crazy. The man is batshit crazy. I don't know why we keep him. I don't like him.
Two man's credit for one thing. I've had a jelly-filled donut before. So much really bad with that. But
I can give you a donut with honey.
can't
Feel it's
say
even
that I'm
better.
amused.
Like honey is better than jelly.
I would happily try that, but now I'm kind of...
Just rest,
Three
rest,
samples.
rest out.
Okay.
Alright, so we're not saying it's the case, but all signs point that he was drugged by the jelly-filled donut by the man. He's not with the council, but he's
And being that we are from a different city, do you imagine this will not be looked fondly upon?
I know. That's why one time make amends right now, and well, he will be punished. If to run small investigation, of course, see what type of stuff he's carrying, and tell us to show this experimental donut. But I can assure is, well, not illegal. It's
Also, drink bakery.
what the? Okay, vegetables. I actually do that. I'll try it.
He does not
I like that kind of rabbits.
I try very hard at everything that I do.
Even sleeping?
See, that's the fun part. I'm type 1, you know, ADHD, autism, sort of, hours go by and I relax, there's no windows, and,
You may enter.
Thank you kindly. You're alright.
It's fine. It's fine. But I do have. We leave you to rest. Wish to talk with them. You can talk with them later. You will probably have.
Yes, of course. 1,000 apologies.
I got my eye on you.
Nice.
Thank you,
yes, I have
doctors.
more than 2. You're welcome.
Alright, let them rest.
Yeah, okay.
Thank you kindly.
Thank you for checking.
You're gonna want to be. Of course, dear.
Good.
We're gonna promise to take action.
I do want to formally apologize. The person who we think might have tampered with the donut has already been dealt with. We have them locked up and we'll be giving them questioning in just a moment.
I appreciate the information. This will still go back, however, but thank you for acting so quickly on this. From now on, our
That is
food will
completely
now.
understood.
Our food will go straight directly from him, and it should be checked from now on, unless we want further problems,
will be-
which I assure you not.
That will be completely respected. We do greatly apologize for all of this happening, and I can guarantee you it will not happen again.
My trust is in your hands. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. I'll make sure it's not misplaced.
Thank you kindly.
Any food resources over if you ask.
Yes.
To the both of you, do not consume anything unless it's directly from the other diplomat, the dwarf one. All food will be checked.
Yep.
Any and all.
Yep.
All right.
The person involved is being handled currently by the general. Even though they were quick to have the doctor sent here as well as the punishment or questioning, this will still report back to the council. They will frown upon this. Especially someone highly regarded as Mr. Carbuncle. And this is precisely why I usually travel alone. For that I do not consume, I do not sleep. There are many people who wish to cause harm. You may enter.
I just
Greetings.
want to back a follow-up question. Did all of you consume the tea? That was already in the room.
I do not consume.
principal has his reasons for sending both of us alongside you. The deal we need to make for both our societies. Survival, Soliloquy. Two great cities working together have a better chance of it. And I do not mean to insult you, but a more personal hand from both of us will be needed. Warforged can seem heartless sometimes.
I just thought I was brought up because I'm kind of like a Wolfwood doctor. And also because I could get a good understanding of the weaponry and the technology and all of that.
All of the above, Professor.
Understood.
I will be in the other room now, across the way.
Understood.
You may stay here with him, Soliloquy, or do what you would.
You don't have to stay on my account. Am I mistaken, or was that rather genuine concern?
Do you believe I
You
am
don't want to
concerned
see
for
one
you?
out. No, I just don't really agree with the claim that Warforged come across as heartless. It seemed obvious to me.
I like to believe. I think. Those you call feelings and emotions. There is probably something equal that Warforged do have and can express and genuinely feel. Though, I can say I would not have been happy if something were to happen to you.
I understand what you mean. It must be a little bit embarrassing to try and explain.
I'm not sure if I feel embarrassment. Though, however, he is correct. I do lack in that department. But I do know what survival is.
Maybe I'm just a naive dreamer, but it seems different to me. Just because everyone doesn't show it the same way doesn't mean that you don't. I mean, I struggled to show how I'm felt for a very long time. I have to think about everything. How I'm smiling or not, or whether I wrinkle my eyebrows or not, because I just want to make sure that people actually understand what kind of feeling I'm trying to convey. And that all takes conscious effort, you know?
I understand.
Get it.
Are you having a nervous tick?
Oh, I'm stimming. So the thing, the why I struggle, portraying emotions is my brain's different than other people. I'm autistic, so the way I express myself and how I become comfortable is different. I fidget, I make noises or seek out particular stimulation that I just want. Like, for me, I really like the sound of a sprocket turning. I don't have that here, so I just jiggle my legs. It can be a nervous tick, but usually I just do it as a way to calm down.
Are you needing to calm down now?
I'm... Well... So... I'm getting my arm, and I'm crawling out of bed. Or is that not cosmically there?
I don't know. Sound detected.
Hi, so is that sound that we're hearing supposed to be heard?
Can Christian... Okay, so can Christian I hear it from the rooms? Okay. Thank you. Mr. Carbuncle, I hope you're well enough to, handle a situation.
I have done it on my sleep. Let's go. Can you fight?
Yes.
That's what I figured. There is no way that color changing was just for aesthetics.
I like to have my upgrades in all sorts of matters, which is why I'm so interested in your work.
Alright,
Greetings.
No,
Hi.
I'm sorry.
We're going out.
There seems to... Yes, I heard. But I'll give it to you later. Don't worry, I was going to give you something, but that isn't much.
Oh, wait, do you have like something that could wake me up?
Actually, that's the opposite. I got you a clock and a plushie for you to sleep better, but I have something to wake you up.
I deal with that roaring
Here
sound.
you go.
We have something to wake up.
A thin pill.
least I can focus now.
Yes. Yes, of course. And it does seem as though already
Where?
response time is grand.
Searching right now. Are wardens around?
You don't know. Do you know what class it is?
We have nothing
People
yet.
to be walking
We
around
just heard the screech, and that was it. We're getting information as we
Dr.
speak.
Lady Helper. I have started more missions.
Right. If you're fine, if you say you're fine and doctor says you're fine,
I'm fine enough to deal with this.
don't.
Professor, you were just drugged. Surely you can let the cities.
Well, if you're looking, all the wardens are down there. Looks like they're
I'm not worried
heading.
about where the wardens are. I'm worried about where the wardens aren't.
The last thing I want to do is bring you back dead. But you're sure of yourself. Then you may assist us.
Again, I'm not concerned about where the wardens are. I'm concerned about where they are not. Because if they don't...
Why we got those wardens heading to the exact one that I think it is.
I'm not concerned about flying. I'm concerned about cloaking.
Cloaking?
Cloaking?
We have encountered such beasts before. New evolutions.
Wonderful.
We do not wish to tread on Runewald's protocols. However, we are here to help. If you wish us to,
No.
please ask.
You're right. You're right. You have encountered creatures beyond, and we might be dealing with that too. The city and its resources. I'm saying this as if, Councilman.
If that is the case, your assistance would be much better here. With the majority of the populace. Our wardens can go out, but if there is some sort of cloaking or invisible beast, then keep the mask on. If we have you here, I'll be knowledgeable.
It's gonna be a bit delayed, but I can give you this.
What is this?
This is think of it like a little Magitech communicator. It's how we're able to make sure to message each other.
Okay.
You already have one? Or a bit of an older model.
I have hundreds of such devices. I'm actually quite excited to use one, but
Yours one. That way, if they see anything and are in need of further assistance, we'll be able to hear it as well.
Thank you, Sergeant.
Thank you.
That's all I can do, unfortunately.
For now, us three. Let's take a walk. Keep an eye out. If you encounter it, kill it. Or scream. Either work.
I can do both.
That is a very big man.
Yes. That is a person. Oh, thank fuck. Oh, my fucking god. Oh.
I thought it was. Okay, I'm just gonna walk this way.
I am a completely unrelated person. Goodbye. Oh my god.
I see.
Miss.
You okay?
It's okay.
She needs a minute.
If hypothetically that was allowed to be.
Peculiar organisms.
You'll find all sorts of interesting characters in cities. I should be telling you that. You travel with me.
Since I was created, I have not met anything quite like you.
You will find very few like me.
So you also know about survival, much like my kind.
Yes. Survival is one thing I am good at.
Noted.
Between cities is going to be the most dangerous. Reach out outside. You'll be fine.
Greetings. Have you detected any movement?
Depending on where are you asking?
If by
Any,
detected, you mean saw?
Yes.
Like the eyes? No. Well, I mean, there was you who ran over here, and that's about it. And then that guy. And those two. Who are... If you're asking if I saw anything weird, no.
By the way, the brown one's not a child. I didn't know why you kept saying they were children. I didn't want
No, the younger son.
I never stated except children because I didn't know how many were in there. I was not in.
I do not believe I've met most of you. Greetings. I am Professor Dustleth from Runewald.
Chief, you want to handle this? Because I'm...
Hello. As he is stated, I am Raiden. I'm in mechanics.
Right.
Box in my hand.
Impressive work you all do.
Yourselves.
Kara again.
Kara, was it?
Yes, Kara.
Good to meet you.
I'm
Simon.
Simon.
Not necessarily within their department, but I'm part of the magical beasts area. Cynthia Vertison. Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you as well.
I'm Martin. I'm a part of the vehicle gang.
Vehicle gang.
Vehicle researcher gang. Yeah, that's what we do. Not like in a literal like I'm gonna rob you gang, but like a collection
you know what they said
of
about best foot forward.
groups.
That's not your best foot.
maybe try changing.
Peculiar wording choice.
Vehicle Research Department.
That's not
Where we do research about vehicles and other related subjects. That's what we do.
I take it you work on these ships, then.
Yeah.
Gentlemen?
So personal. I?
Lieutenant.
Professor. We're
Any
checking to make sure
signs
we're all right.
We are perfectly fine. Save for the roll. That has everyone on guard.
All radio chatter seems to be clear as far as we've held, but we'll keep the men at the ready in case they need reinforcements.
What? We should try not to interfere with Runewald's protocols as much as possible. However, I have offered our assistance if they seek it.
It's rude to stay dead. Look,
Very well.
I'm looking at
Me and my men will return back to the train for now then.
what the
Have a good night, you three.
tripod gang is
Be on guard.
Thank you, Instructor, Ambassador.
Oh, they were on a walk.
And they're all gone. Quite the aloof
I forgot to introduce myself.
gang of engineers.
Indeed.
Were you guys looking for something in particular or something? Because you asked me.
Great deal.
Hope everything's okay. Perceived something?
Everything is fine, yes.
Nothing of concern at the moment. Just
I'm
curious.
just asking what I should be perceiving out for. If there was something that, you know,
I
no,
suppose so.
you guys go ahead and do your thing.
Pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, you too. Have a good visit and
Likewise.
I have much to learn. My social skills are not as good as yours. I hope to fix that.
Informed that someone is staring rudely at your legs.
My
Jerome?
Or soliloquy. Ah, your legs. I mean, they are carrying knives.
Who is interested in the legs? Should I put them away?
No, I don't think so.
They can stare all they want.
Thought someone had weird intent.
Not where we want to be.
Are you looking for a friend?
looking for exactly.
I don't know.
Is the ambassador just looking around again?
Apologies.
No need to apologize. It is very understandable. You're currently on a bit of alert.
I understand that it's not a normal situation that we have currently.
Can I personally get any of you anything?
Nope. I'm kind of out on the sample bit.
We are fine. Councilman.
Oh, listen. I'm just a diplomat.
Diplomat, right. Ambassadors, and council members. It'll take me a few days to know everyone's position.
Please. If it helps, call me Nos. You're one good helper to get anything you need and make sure and check it so that then nothing happens. Starting now.
If you need to sleep on it, then
Thank you. I understand right now might not be a good time to do that, so no worries. I understand.
Alright. No signs of the beast.
They have it contained. Because they said they were going to examine it tomorrow. No, I didn't ask.
I heard that
Upper C. Upper C. If it was B, I would have... Yeah, it would have been very good. Yes, from what I heard, some of the wardens already felt that they didn't want to go in.
I was going to ask you a question. Do you and your team usually work with anything of my kind? Out of curiosity.
Are you a contract warforged? What do you mean by your kind?
Apologies. I am a Warforged.
Not specifically. I mean, I haven't really had the opportunity or honor to really do much. The department's a little underfunded, but I'm more than happy to take a crack at it if you need something. I
Not this
specialize
moment in time.
in machines that actually walk rather than ones on tracks or wheelers or propellers. Fair.
I see. Are you and your team usually skittish? I'm unsure of the behavior that I was seeing.
some of us are.
Understood.
Some of them are the man in a normal white coat, black hair, a bit of stubble. He's a bit skittish. The one with white hair, blue accents on his outfit, he's a bit skittish. Not too sure of the new people, but I'm rather blunt when it comes to things.
Is it for a reason?
Just try to get things done.
Or are they always like that?
Yeah, it's just their personality. They don't really know how to deal with.
We will be retiring.
Other people sometimes. You
I
just
see.
need a firm hand to push them in the right direction.
Thank you for this conversation.
You're very welcome. Anytime. Carter, by the way.
Soliloquy. It is a pleasure. Your name has been noted.
And you.
I'm probably gonna be heading myself to bed here soon.
I am ceasing function.
Of course, yes. Please make sure to do so once you get back to your room. I'll see to it that you make it through.
Thank you, Nos, for your hospitality.
Hey, nothing's warmer than a dwarf's flaming heart.
I've heard that saying before.
You got many dwarves in Reinhardt?
Are you faring any better?
Well, the doctor gave me a stimulant, so I'm up and down. They're going to mix weirdly for a bit, but it's better than just being tired, at least when sunlight's going down.
Good to hear.
How are you doing?
I'm functioning.
I think that's about where I'm at too. I'm functioning.
And you, Nos. Eventful first day.
Shall I even accept food from Moss anymore? Because I don't really feel comfortable, but at the same time, I'm not sure if that's more or less risky than just going to the market and buying something.
A predicament, yes. We could have our retinue taste test, but I don't want to hinder them either. Use your own judgment.
Yes. Okay, I'm just going to grab some random produce. Just eat whatever is there. It's not donuts and scones, but at least I'm not drugged.
A good plan. I will do the same. I will be in the room across from you. You two have a good night.
As to you. Something on your mind?
It is concerning to see such a skittish group of people.
Oh, the civilians.
No.
Right. You can't specify. I won't force you. I don't want you to do anything that would make you uncomfortable. Oh, I think I know what you mean. I won't repeat it, but yeah, they were very trying to cover their butts. They know they're in a crapshoot, but they don't know how to fix it. Especially back to back, because it's me being drugged and then having one get out in just that short amount of time is... I mean, the newspapers could honestly twist it as an assassination attempt. All other things. Plus the person who has the uniform. It's very well possible that someone let it out. That's what I'm concerned about, anyway. I don't know why anyone would. But I've seen more bombastic rebellions.
I will be present to watch over you, if I am currently in the room.
You should get some rest too. And if something feels a little bit off in your tickers, I can help. Good night. It might be easier on your joints if you actually lay down. Long-term wise, I mean. I'll put part of your body sense. Soliloquy. If you weren't an ambassador, what would you want to be?
I do not know.
Might not have to think about. I'm glad to be. It's a lot of work, but at least I'm passionate. Every day doesn't feel like work when it's something that you love to do. I hope you can find something similar.
I would like to help those much like me.
I think that's a beautiful idea. How?
I do not know.
There's a lot of angles that you could take it.
Thank you for the follows, baby.
Having the means so that if you actually wanted to, you could have children. Build your own Warforged. Maybe you can find some ways that you can actually enjoy something recreationally. Maybe even a specialized education system for them. Or shelter. All of the above, really. Whatever you wanted. But it does get easier when you focus on one thing first.
Many of those have piqued my interest.
I'm happy to be a source of inspiration. If you ever want help, let me know. I believe that everyone needs to have a nice place in the world. A place where they actually feel home. Welcome. Like they're a part of a family. Or people. I know that you were built for a specific task. But it doesn't have to be all that you have to be. Nor any of your kin. I don't think it's really fair to have others to choose for you. So maybe think of a retirement. Although I do very much like working alongside you, it would Be sad to see you go, but ultimately, I think everyone would be a lot happier. You were doing what you wanted in the end.
Good night, Mr. Carbuncle. Oh! My leg! Shoot. Yeah, I'll go to the train station. Oh my god! Fireball!
Sierra, I'm so sorry about earlier. I didn't mean to like shit. I was like, I'm very, 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 very sorry. I'm very sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I was freaking out. I was like, I'm really sorry though, still.
What the fuck are you doing in the admin channel if you're not DMing?
I'm not gonna lie, I followed Howl. He goes, we're supposed to be in a channel, and he goes, get in that one. And I was like, what the fuck, man? Are you leading me astray? Yeah, blame him.
I will also admit, y'all were in the admin channel when we were needing a fucking answer.
I was like, I'll give you a roll.
Did you enjoy watching us scheme?
Oh, yeah.
I made his model! I made his model! Sorry!
That's so cute!
I love these two so much.
Yeah, no, they're great. They're so great.
I love it because I am the story.
My voice is killing me. Thank you all for stopping by. Goodbye.